Alright, we are back. Right, let's see if we can finish off this game tonight. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to. Might have to do one more session for the main story. We'll have to see. Alright, let's get into it. Give us the quick recap of what happened last time.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is this?
The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Date? That body. My father found it.
Okay, so that was like half of what we saw last session. Right, so last time... this fucking Tamagotchi thing. You know what, I'm just going to leave that for now. Right, so last time we did... Let's have a look. Flowchart. We did both of the endings branching off of Lien's Somnium. So we did Lien and Kizzy's ending, in which they ran off together, happy. They eloped away from Kizzy's dad, who sent armed thugs after us to try and stop her from escaping with Lien. And in that side of the story, we discovered half of Uru's body in the pedestal under the Nye's building in the church, and we also discovered that yes, he is the terror that is being kept in the basement of a Horidori Institute, and is not in fact Jin renamed, which is what I thought it was going to be, but is a completely separate person, but was being harvested for organs for Jin. Which, yikes, holy shit. And we also learned that the masked woman seems to just be Mizuki? Question mark? I kind of thought she was going to be, but we don't have any actual like details beyond like the fact that she looks like Mizuki, and she has her own AI ball, and we might be playing as her now. We're not sure. And then there's the other path, in which we discovered that Amame's dad, I've forgotten his name. Andy's Kameji, that's it. That he found the other half of Uru's body. Oh no, is that Jin's body? That's Jin's body, isn't it? Let's double check. Yeah, I think that's Jin's other half, isn't it? Either way, between past and present, we've now found both halves of Jin and Uru's bodies, which leaves one of the big major questions left to answer is how is Uru and Tokiko alive now if we found both halves of their bodies? That's like the big major question left at the minute, along with who the masked woman actually is. Is she actually Mizuki or what? Don't know. But we will hopefully find out very soon, because I don't think there's much of the game left. So let's get back to Mama. She asked who the terror was, and we know it's Uru.
Right, Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furuwe, Chikara Horidori, Andy's Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
Interesting you're leaving out Tokiko there. Why did he kill them? To build schools in Africa. The Nirvana Initiative.
Right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference.
Yeah, they've not explained that yet either.
Sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. 6 years ago, on February.
Sorry, I skipped there and ended up skipping a line that I didn't
Regarding
intend
the
to.
first victim, the facts are already in. Jin Furui's body fell from the ceiling of Devita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims?
Yeah.
Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three?
Yeah, I don't actually know how we explain those.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
The timeline was not in correct order. Interesting. Yeah, if Masked Lady is actually Mizuki, then I think that's it. I did kind of think there was some weird like time fuckery going on, but there's been nothing like. I wonder if Nice's plan to create the fray is like messing with time, maybe. It's like rippling backwards through time.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
Oh my god.
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year.
Has that actually updated the flowchart to... No, it hasn't. The 4 X's, so is that... 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 5 date changes. So at what points does it actually swap?
To make things easier, we'll call the left side past and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here.
Oh, it is
Do you
on
understand?
the change of the days.
Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Oh... Oh, it is actually going to go through and change it all. The true flowchart. This is a chart that has shown the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from the menu flowchart. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. And then we've got a button that switches them back over. Alright, let's... Oh my god. Okay. Ryuki saw Jinfuru's right half appear out of nowhere in the studio. There was a signboard with the words "Free to Free" and the QR code. Accessing the QR code led to a suspicious video. After seeing this, Ryuki starts to hallucinate. Right after that, Jin's right half explodes into crimson flame. 6 years later, After fighting off a shooter, Mizuki finds the left half of the corpse in the middle of the stadium. Okay. Okay. That was his Somnium, which then creates the branching paths. So if we start with the past, even after being taken into the interrogation room, Ryuki is still dazed and drunk. Mizuki questions him, doesn't get through to him. Who is the person in Somnium? He doesn't answer. After a persistent question, he opens his mouth. You might not like what you have to hear. Okay. So that's still the present at that point. And now we're... Okay. Then this is the true version of what happened 6 years ago. Okay. Ryuki learns that about half a year ago there was a similar QR code called BATS490 posted online. There was a hidden code in the video that led to a specific place. People who went there never returned. They all said, "I know the secret of the world." Mizuki tells Ryuki that Shoma solved the code, so he visits him, and finally getting Shoma to open up, he reveals a specific place was the Institute. Ryuki heads there and asks Chikara about BATS490. Chikara says he knows nothing, but a simplified version of the wink called Wink Sync reveals he was lying. And then we sync with Chikara. Then that's the sync. Oh, this is weird because the description for that... not that one. Was that the crossover point? It wasn't, was it? That's not the first crossover point. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is so weird. Okay, right, yeah, let's continue down. Tokiko admits BATS490 was created to recruit new members. She says that she's not related to the QR creative video. During the conversation, she mentions Freya. Freya was the word used on the signboard. It's hard to believe it's a coincidence, but Tokiko insists it's just a bug. She says that that is also the case with Jin's body being found. After an investigation, it is determined that the appearance of the body was only made to look as though the supernatural forces were involved. Shows director Shinpei, who we've not actually seen in a very long time, actually. I guess he was only a bit player in the story. Says that he lent the studio to a person named Tara. Tara sends the message, Sekba hi. Yuki immediately heads there and finds Chikara's right half. So Chikara's killed in the past. No, I want to go continue. While investigating, right, yes, this is then was finding the other half of his body the next morning. So time matches up. Mizuki finds a challenge from the Terror. Find 3 red and blue balloons. Mizuki starts the investigation. In the process, she finds out that Ryuki shot at a civilian. Boss calls it an unprecedented scandal. Mizuki finds 2 of the balloons, one at Aeon and the other at the shrine. Where's the last one? Info from Boss implicates again, so Mizuki heads to Brahmin. Looking in the trash can, she finds a popped balloon. Mizuki interrogates again and he doesn't answer. He doesn't tell her about the piece of paper and the balloon. Mizuki syncs with him, which then leads her to getting the 3rd piece of paper and going to the basement of Horidori Institute. She gets Leon to open the back door and the 2 of them head in. They think there must be a hidden room in the basement. During their search, Mizuki hears that from Leon about a virus called TC Purge. It causes people to act insane. Supposedly research is being done on it at the Institute. The 2 of them find a hidden staircase that leads to... So... when Ryuki was asking Lien... Right, okay, yeah. In Ryuki's stuff in the quote-unquote past, we knew that Lien broke into the Institute with someone, but we never found out who. So it was Mizuki the whole time. And is Mizuki still 12 at this point? Right. After reminiscing about his late brother, Ryuki continues his investigation. At Awen, he asks Richie about his investments in the Institute, gets no leads. Lien shows up and proposes to Kizzy with a glass slipper. Kizzy then puts her reply on hold. Okay, that's the time capsule. Later on the Ferris wheel, Ryuki asks Shoma about why he lied. He just complains about his father, leaving the answers unknown. Ryuki finds out about Andy's debt. Gen and Amame quarrel and talks to Iris about the increasing number of people who've gone missing watching the video. Yeah, mentions of the video. Because I did say that like history was repeating itself with stuff like people disappearing from the video. But if it turns out that wasn't happening, it was all just happening 6 years ago. Yeah. So history isn't repeating itself. It's probably going to be the same with Kizzy's disappearance as well. Because I thought it was weird that she disappeared twice. But if we found out she was disappearing on different days and there's a timeline crossover then she only got kidnapped once in the past. If that makes any sense. It makes sense in my head. Right, where were we? Okay, increasing number of people who went missing after watching the video. Then the masked woman approaches him. The most curious piece of information was the hidden room in the Horidori Institute that Lien mentioned. Yeah, because we now know that he was there with Mizuki. Ryuki decides to head to the Horidori Institute only to run into Kameji with the gun. Then we sync with Kameji, which creates the branching path, which they're not including in this. They're only including the, I guess, the main line events. Kameji became part of an illegal gun trade to pay off his debts. He was nowhere near paying it off, and ultimately Shoma was used to threaten him. That's when Kameji found half of one of the bodies. Was that half of Jin's body? I think it was, wasn't it? And Kameji was going to use it to blackmail money from Terra. Ryuki heads to the Ender residence to find it. That's when he's contacted by the Terra and told to meet them at Studio Divider. Ryuki goes there right away and he finds Shoma and 3 girls, along with Kameji's other half, or his right half, in a body bag. Shoma screams and runs out. Ryuki goes to the amusement park to look for him, sees Shoma run onto a Ferris wheel, and vanishes. But if we switch over to this timeline, at 5 AM, someone removed the left half of her body from the stage, which we know now was Kameji. It was Kameji. He was trying to blackmail Terra with the body. Mizuki finds more clues to continue her investigation. At 11 PM, Lien informs her of Kizzy's disappearance. Using GPS, they track her phone. Mizuki heads to the abandoned factory. There she finds the Terra. She gets in a fight with the armed enemies. Mizuki fights them off with ease, but immediately after she's immobilized by Ryuki's stun bullets. Date comes to the rescue. Terra is knocked out after being shot by Date's tranquilizer. Mizuki then decides to go into Terra's brain and find out where Kizzy went. Masked Lady didn't show up there. Has she shown up? Yeah, she has. She showed up during Ryuki's stuff here. Okay. Then we have the Terra Somnium. Mizuki heads to the abandoned factory to look for Date. There she sees Tokiko. Tokiko admits that she is Jin's mother and that Chikara is the father. Chikara says that Jin must be the Almighty. That's when Terra makes his appearance. Terra talks about the Nirvana initiative and says he needs to exterminate some rats before he can continue. Date comes to the rescue to save Mizuki again. Date is shot shatters the terrorist's mask. His face is revealed and Mizuki is shocked. It's Jin's, but we know now that's not true. It's Uru. Then we switch back to Ryuki. Ryuki goes all over the city to look for Kizzy. During his search, he runs into Date and Mizuki along with others. Yep, okay, yeah, they would have left the factory and then explains why they're together. That's when Date gets some unexpected information. A man in an iron mask is at the Seijima residence. Ryuki rushes over there. There he sees So and Iris collapsed in front of him. Without knowing the circumstances, Ryuki takes Iris and talks to her. She overheard So and Terra talk in the garden, but due to concussion, she can't remember the details. And then a wink sync reveals the phrase execution chamber, which we now know is the basement of the Horodori Institute. Kizzy must be there. Oh no. No, the execution chamber is the basement, isn't it? Because we found it at the chapel, but I thought the actual room with the two slices in was referred to as the execution chamber. Okay. If Ryuki can't access Iris' memory, then he syncs with her. We play Pokemon Go, and then this leads to the church, the cathedral. Execution chamber is the nice cathedral. Ryuki arrives with Date, Mizuki, Lien, and Gen. They see Kizzy tied up. They defeat the group of nice members that attack them and reach Kizzy. Pardon me. However, there is a bomb behind her. Terra has the detonator. Terra reveals his true name and then presses it. They are all surrounded by explosive fire. An injured Mizuki and Kizuna are carried out by Gen and Lien. Date and Ryuki are stuck in the rubble. Date gives Ryuki his broken Iber and disappears under the falling rubble. And then 6-year time... Oh no. Yeah, 6-year time skip. So this is still present day. Okay, after finishing with the sync, Mizuki takes Ryuki back to the interrogation room. Ryuki is dazed and drunk, but she can't slow down for him. She questions him. Why did he try to reverse sync? How did he know the name? Ryuki suddenly lets out a creepy laugh and loses consciousness. Iber advises Mizuki that Ryuki's neural connections have gone haywire and not to continue pressing him. Then she starts investigating herself. Okay, Mizuki uses Iber's VR function to investigate the stadium. They figure out how the body was placed there. In the process, she finds out about the video and the Nirvana trial and runs into a disturbed Ryuki. Oh my god! So the Nirvana trial literally just all present day? Huh. I'm trying to think back on it, and yeah. It probably was. If this is the correct timeline of events, then... Yeah, because Freighter 3 was the first... So there's Battle 490 and Freighter 3 originally in the past. And then any mentions of the actual trial would be present day. Huh. Oh god, I bet there's going to be like a ton of stuff like that where if I sit and think about it for a couple of minutes, I'm going to realize like something that I thought was like happening throughout the entire game was only happening for like half of it. Okay, in the process, she finds out about the video and the Nirvana trial and runs into a disturbed Ryuki. He says he's headed to the shrine and leaves. After that, she gets info from Shoma from Gen and heads to the Institute. She's surrounded by hostile researchers and is rescued by the masked woman. Masked woman wasn't there in the church with the bomb explosion. So this is the first time Mizuki would have run into her? No. After Kameji's sink, they end up back at Date's place, don't they? I think that's... Oh, that's okay. I'm unsure about that, whether Mizuki actually ran into the masked lady in the past or not. After the battle, Kazuna shows up, but there's something wrong with Mizuki performs a wing sync and sees Chikara with a creepy smile on his face. Then we sync with Kizzy. Mizuki and Kizzy discover more. There's a particular child, a child born from genome-modified egg. Chikara was performing experiments in search of eternal youth. The results were unexpected. The child was born with superhuman athletic abilities. That child was taken in at Aoin and was adopted by a family when she was 3. Her name is Mizuki Okiura. Yeah, so that's when she discovered her parents weren't her actual parents. Then we switch over to Ryuki, who at this point has been infected with TC Purge for 6 years and is completely falling to pieces. The investigation only reveals that Chikara's organs were all removed. But who is Terra? Chikara's organs were all removed. Huh, I wonder if those were transplanted back into Terra. Because he had a bunch of his organs removed to put into Jin. I wonder if there's a genetic match, if Jin and Uru were close enough. Maybe Uru's close enough with Chikara? Maybe. Ryuki returns to Tokiko to tell her Jin's body didn't teleport, and simulation theory is just occult nonsense. Tokiko counters his arguments and says that her goal is to reach Moksha, and she does not fear death. She then destroys her glass doll. After watching Tokiko's eccentric actions, Ryuki decides to perform a wing sync, and she sees Tokiko threatening someone. Have we found out why Gen showed up in her Somnium yet? Ryuki decides to talk to Gen and Shoma. Gen is a swing and a miss. As for Shoma, he learns information regarding a video called the Nirvana trial, but that's all. Exhausted, Ryuki heads to Yoyogi Park. There he decides to watch the Nirvana trial, which causes him to hallucinate and lose consciousness. He awakes at night. He hurries to the presence office only to find Tokiko's right half. The culprit must be Terra, but how did they get in and out? To find the truth, Ryuki and Tama start an investigation. Beyond the waterfall is an elevator, and that's when he discovers... I guess rediscovers, because he must have known about... Wow, he is mentally unstable, so maybe he just couldn't remember about the cathedral, and Tama gets destroyed in the past, doesn't she? And that would explain why Tama doesn't remember about the cathedral. I'm trying to remember when she got destroyed. Because otherwise Tama would have known the location of the cathedral, so she could have just told him. Alright. Under Horodori Institute, Tokiko's left half and two sliced. Okay, yes. So the conversation with Tokiko in the abandoned factory happened 6 years in the past. So that explains how. Yeah, okay. That explains her body at least. We still don't know about Uru's just yet. Okay, under Horodori Institute, Tokiko's left half and two slicing machines are found. After checking them, Mizuki goes into a cell and finds Terra's diary. Inside are entries about the Nirvana trial and TC Purge. Mizuki gathers more info. It's unrelated to the case, but Lien digs up the time capsule. Eventually, Mizuki ends up at the shrine. She gets in a fight with Knives and is helped out by the masked woman. She says she was raised at Aowen. Since she received genome treatment at Horodori Institute, she developed heart issues and went blind in one eye. Okay, so that's why her... Okay. At the end of the conversation, she collapses and has a seizure. I forgot she said she went blind in one eye. So she would have had it removed and had a... Is Masked Lady... I'm thinking twins. Mizuki's twin sister, maybe. Mizuki gets adopted by the Okiuras. Masked Girl stays at Aowen. Stays as a childhood friend with Kizzy. And maybe gets adopted by Boss? Because there's been mentions of Boss's daughter. I wonder if she discovered Masked Girl at Aowen and adopted her because she looked like Mizuki. Huh. Yeah. I think Masked Girl is Boss's quote-unquote daughter. But that she's adopted. Okay, then we go into Masked Girls. Somnium. Masked Woman explains that the Nirvana Initiative is an attempt to cause bugs that lead the humanity to moksha, but nothing beyond that. Mizuki and Aiba decide to find out on their own. From the information they gather, they theorize that the rocket will launch from the rooftop at Mizutani. Mizuki and the Masked Woman head to the scene immediately. They find Ryuki absent-mindedly staring at the Ferris wheel. Out of nowhere, the Masked Woman beats up Ryuki. Mizuki is shocked. As a result of their search, they find the rocket. Unfortunately, it's too late. Terra mocks them and claims that the rehearsal has been a success. Masked Girl, why did you beat up Ryuki? What's her involvement with Ryuki? Or her last involvement with Ryuki before beating him up would have been 6 years ago? Okay. Right. Shoma wasn't even on the Ferris wheel. He disappeared. How? Okay. Was Shoma disappearing part of his hallucination? And he has literally been standing on the rooftop for like an entire day. Until the Masked Girl punched him out of it. Is that what happened to him? Like the video caused him to just like literally freeze for the entire day of the 13th. And he's just been standing on the rooftop of Mizutani the entire time until Ryuki and until Mizuki and the masked woman showed up. Sean wasn't on the Ferris wheel. He disappeared. How? Because an entire day went by. It's now morning. Ryuki reenacts the same scene at the studio using Tama's virtual reality function. He finds out that Amame met Terra. He decides to look for Amame. In the process of looking for her, he discovers that Amame may have met Tokiko and Chikara's relationship, and the TC Purge virus, among with other things. Having trouble finding her, he goes to Sunfish Pocket to find her there. She has lost her voice. She can't talk. There's only one thing to do: sing. So why did she lose her voice? Why did she lose her voice? I can't remember what involvement she had. Because Amame's stuff is, so far in the story at least, has been 6 years in the past, not present day. If we're going by... the room is true. Ryuki gets a call from Aiba. She says it's an emergency. Kazuna has gone missing. Aiba asks him to help look for Kizzy. Leanne mentions that Kazuna and the others were going to watch the video together. Could Kizzy have watched the video and gone missing? Ryuki gets a bad feeling in his stomach. Amame's words circling in his head. Nirvana collected genocide. So she did go missing again then? Yeah, I guess she did. Kidnapped twice. Oh, okay. Alright, game. Like, spell some stuff out for me that I may have missed.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Yeah.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
I think it's Ryuki.
Tokiko's body was found after that.
Because when did Ryuki fall into the blackmail? Let's have a look at the timeline again. Oh, it's actually showing it in this version as well. It's showing all the branching paths as well now, that's good. Yeah, yeah, we saw it from Mizuki's perspective, so it was here. This was when Ryuki got roped in by Terra and Tokiko. So he's probably the killer? If he's infected with TC Purge.
So who killed Uru and Tokiko?
I think it's Ryuki.
Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Thanks, Mama. You got very... Oh, were you just talking to no one? Or breaking fourth wall and talking directly to the player?
Huh? Who was I just talking to?
Oh, okay.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Yeah, literally fourth wall breaking talking to me, the player. Okay. Back as Mizuki. Yes, explanations, answers, give.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizzy went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, her dad contacted me. Iber and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Aowen.
So, that makes us sisters?
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes.
That's crazy. I'm a copy of you.
Don't say it like that.
But I'm your clone, right?
Technically,
Okay.
yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade.
Mizuki did start to have heart troubles.
Don't say it like that.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, was... During quote-unquote Mizuki's segments in the past, these ones, were we actually playing as Masked Girl? No, that would be ridiculous. That would be insane. And yeah, the conversation with the Masked Girl at Dati's place was in one of the branching timelines. Okay. Is there going to be anything conversation-wise for any of these? I doubt there's going to be. Doesn't really seem like the scene for it, really. Alright. My older sister. Technically, she's the original that I was based off of, but I don't want to think about it like that. She's more of my big sister by proxy. I was raised at Aowen too.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here.
6-year gap.
Guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the institute.
6-year gap. It is gonna be fucking... Yeah, because she would have been the same age as Mizuki is now, 6 years ago, so... Oh my god, it is. We haven't been playing as Mizuki the whole time, maybe?
I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar.
Both named Mizuki. Oh my god, it literally is. It literally is going to be that, isn't it?
So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
What happened after I arrived?
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
Mm-hmm.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Boss,
Yeah. I was adopted by her.
go on.
Do you mean Shizue?
Hey!
Boss.
Called it.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
So why did Boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else?
Uh-huh.
Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
Oh,
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on, someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi, which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden.
uh-huh.
The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Uh-huh.
Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
Okay. That was a weird way of saying that. Why we're hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything.
Hell yeah, we would.
One way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko.
We found out anyway.
You'd end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I
It
thought.
didn't work out that way in the end, though, did it?
But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
Okay, about February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Okay, tell me more about it. I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and 14th. Let me just double check that. Flowchart? Are those Mizuki's parts in the past? Quote unquote Mizuki's? Yeah. 12th and 14th, it really was her investigating it. We were playing as Big Sis the whole time. What the fuck? Oh my god. This game, this fucking game, holy shit. The 12th. Oh. So it's her at the abandoned factory.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago.
But I think it's okay to start talking now.
Why?
I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts.
Oh.
We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
No, because she got destroyed.
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral.
Oh my fucking god.
This communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
That was the super secret mission that Iba was on. And that's why Date was wearing a fucking eye patch for... Ah, my god. Fucking hell. This game. These fucking reveals, Jesus.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
I'm trying to think of... her Somnium. Was there like a stuffed rabbit doll? I remember there being silhouettes of the kids, but I don't remember if there was like stuffed dolls being used. There was, wasn't there? There was one. Yeah, and you had to save it from being electrocuted or something? I think that was a rabbit doll.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
I was actually going to start calling her BB. But looks like the game's going to do that as well. Cool, so we've got Mizuki and BB. So we were playing as BB on the 12th and 12th and 14th. Oh my god, this game. This fucking game. Hey! Hey! Hey!
What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
Oh my god, I literally said before that it was weird that they weren't having this conversation about him being alive after 6 years, and it's because of timeline fuckery. Oh my god. Because BB must have known that Date was still alive the whole time. So she wasn't surprised when he showed up.
I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by Terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Oh my god, my voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off. But it's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki. Oh, Bibi. She hears my voice too. Yeah. Because she had... Yeah, okay, makes sense. If she was the... Iba's partner 6 years ago, she would also have the receptors in her head. I guess her current eye is just like a device, there's no AI in it. It's just like an optical thing that lets us see. Gives her dual vision. No, we're not doing any of these, are we? Alright, let's start with you two. Why are you both here? Kizzy? It's Kizzy. I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
Hey.
Ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me,
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
and I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah, they're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Let me take one more look at the flowchart. What date is their spin-off timeline that had their ending on it? No, if that's a spin-off timeline, it wouldn't make sense for... Yeah. I guess... Yeah, I guess they would have just escaped and went off and be happy on their own without Mizuki's involvement. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, Kizzy, let's continue with you. Did you tell your dad?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Right, yeah, so she was kidnapped in the past, but this time she eloped, but her dad freaked out and called everyone and said she'd been kidnapped. So it made it look like history was repeating itself, but it wasn't. Are you okay? You cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Oh. About Bibi.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is Bibi's clone. Date already knows this, Bibi told him. But Kizna and Lien don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. Okay. Fair enough. It would be a weird thing to explain to them. Why are you here?
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Right. What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Alright, about Bibi.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former co-worker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just...
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide. Recognized as quartz.
Oh my god.
You were in a thieves guild, baby?
Snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
Oh my god. She was his old partner all along. Alright, Date, let's start with you. Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that.
Maybe she just wanted to hear you say,
Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
no, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay.
Oh yeah, because he can hear it.
Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your
Alright, why are you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horidori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horidori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horidori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Ah. Okay. So that was just kind of like a passing explanation of why Tokiko knows Gen. It's just a failed experiment. Was that explained already? It might have already been explained, like a while ago. Yeah, it might have been his. Yeah, it was. It was his Somnium. Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot about that a couple of weeks ago. Why reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Who's the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Stupid perverted porno mag collecting old man. Also my adopted father. Ugh. BB. My original BB. Where's the real Gen?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse?
Oh, we're just not gonna get to ask the other questions.
For yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Wow, we didn't even like remove the body from the building? Is there no police down here? Like... Yeah, this was all BB that found it all.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
That's Uru's.
Somizuki.
Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
Hey, the box is back. We should be really fucking careful about that thing. Right, yeah, you know what, let's start with the box. X-ray.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
It's a bizarre looking device inside the box. Iber said it was some kind of jet-like device. Yeah, so that's the TC Purge delivery system. What do I think is going to be progress? Uru's right half. Okay, I didn't know if that was going to be progress or not. So it's going to be talking to these two. You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Leanne and Kizzy, okay. They're not here right now. We split after Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
Are they going to go to Atami? Seems to be where everyone ends up. About Jin.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Barren pervert. Bibi. When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Okay, so this is kind of like a rehash of the other timeline. Basically, same results, but different people in different places. It's kind of like merging these two branching timelines together to get the current one, with the exception being Gen being shot to death. What happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I guess you wouldn't know.
Well,
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
Yeah, I guess that would be Mizuki's first time finding out about Uru.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the order of percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco?
Oh, you do have an AI.
AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much.
Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date? Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
That was for the Nirvana initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misaton.
Yeah, we certainly did.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice.
I mean, the voice can be faked.
Should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Yeah.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits.
Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Who?
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out. Open sesame!
Marco, please.
I want to see what Marco looks like.
What is this?
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
Yeah, no shit,
Why is
dude.
it here?
Let's get moving.
Oh, it's so gonna be Ryuki, isn't it? I don't know who else it could be, to be honest. Either him or Shoma, and I don't think it's going to be Shoma. Game? Have you crashed? Okay, no, good. Oh!
What?
Huh. And there's Ryuki.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Hey, Tama. My God, it's been so long. It's been so long.
It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Let's... Pillars, sand. Can I see... Ah, data, there you are. Two cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror.
So did we just never, in the present day, just never come to the cathedral through the entrance in the night there in Tokiko's office? I guess not. It was always the outside building, I guess.
What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Uh-huh. Why two cathedrals?
Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nice believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Two halves of the same thing. About Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
Yeah.
made my heart condition worse. My work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time.
And also that means Mizuki doesn't have a heart condition. Anytime, like during that scene when her heart condition was getting worse, that was actually Bibi. Okay.
But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium...
Yeah, why the fuck did you try to shoot us?
...you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
You tried to shoot me.
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Okay. A weird explanation for that, but sure. Ryuki. It's Ryuki. Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah, I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
About Kizzy.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Makes sense.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
Aww.
Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
Tama's a good one.
Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
She's faithful. She's great.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Oh, I've missed you, Tama.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
I still think he's infected. After that, we all shared information. Iba, Tama, and Mariko shared everything they had, everything on the local network. Data received everything as well via a device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically was shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Now, I'm actually going to take a quick loo break before we get into this, so I'll be back momentarily. Right, okay. We're back. You know what, let's do a quick save. It's been a beat. Right then. Okay, Ryuki's gonna be progress, so Bibi.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Okay, that it?
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Alright. Ryuki, about the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
She's gotten over Ryuki. Guy whose little head does all the thinking. Okay. About the... Actually, how's he looking? Just Ryuki. About the trial.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
Mm-hmm.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Okay. About TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the...
Oh, it is going to be Shoma, isn't it?
It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
I don't know. It's at the minute I'm like a coin toss between it's Shoma or Ryuki. Either Shoma's still full on belief, like nice belief, or could also be a Mame. Again, we haven't gotten any kind of conclusive finish with them yet. Okay, 4 people, 4 suspects.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People.
When did this conversation happen? I don't remember.
Predictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
Oh.
And he can't spread it either.
Okay.
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
Did you kill him?
The Lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
The main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach
Yeah, we already figured this out.
an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When's it gonna happen?
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where's it gonna happen?
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
Are we gonna go see Shoma?
I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know
Shoma?
where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Amame then. Wow, all the vehicles. So they just have identical fucking scooters.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Okay.
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
We know this one.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body, half that was the... Mame said that she'd take care of it. She bought it again and they stored it in the freezer at Brahman. We know all this. We saw it in the other timeline.
Genny didn't do anything.
This isn't new info for us.
And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terra's identity and the Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could. These 3 people all have access to the robot that could have placed their first body.
Amame, will you come with us?
Oh.
No! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
No option to wing syncs.
You
Robot.
finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
I've got a lot of people that we can try and talk to. Are you okay?
What? The TC purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Okay. Seems fine now. That here. The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. By the way.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
Bibi.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Again. Right, Shoma, why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please, we need your help, Shoma.
Oh, just breaking that kid down. I don't know which of these is gonna progress the scene. I feel like both are gonna be really like important dialogue to listen to. Right, again.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Did he do it? About Mame.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her...
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Wow, like tag team just wearing him down. The reason we want to talk to you.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Oh, lots of options. About 6 years ago on the 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
He looked into her head yesterday. Was that when she was mute? It was, yeah. Okay. Okay, are we now about to find out why she was mute? Did she do the murders? About Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Yes, she did go to the Institute.
Institute by
Yeah, we never got an answer for this, did we?
saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
And the 12th.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Huh.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Mame. We've talked to them all. What about you, doll? You got anything to say? Aha.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Can you not look around my room? It's kind of rude.
Is he hiding something?
Oh.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Oh, wow.
I know that.
So matter of fact about it.
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Eddie, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Are we going to sync with her? I think we are. Yep.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
Yeah.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Well, yeah, that's true.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Is this the first time in both games where you've synced with somebody for a second time in the same timeline? Because there's been characters we've synced with twice, but never in the same.
Time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. One more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay. Let's begin.
Poor Pure. Poor dude. Alright, let's do this shit. I can't imagine any of the Somniums from this point forward being branching path ones. That would be insane. Hey, Sunfish Pocket. Wow, god yeah, we've not been there in a long ass time.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's co-Meiji.
Oh, yeah, this was her first Somnium.
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
And now we're seeing, because we saw her on the screen during that first Somnium. So now we're seeing her up close?
No.
Mommy?
Question mark?
The data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mommy the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look.
Oh.
View the information there.
Key information in sound. Key right side secret. Memory in wound. What Amame said in yesterday's sync. Did you see the murderer, Terra? Oh, I actually have to look them.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Okay.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that was by chance.
This may be a common...
I think I actually noticed that during the Somnium. Memory in wound.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Okay.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
Did you see Terra?
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw Terror when she found Komeji's body. But this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Okay, it's just a couple of specific markers from the last Somnium to look out for. Oh, 6. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? 8. Oh, okay. Amame knows info about the Nirvana initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
Hell yeah.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie, something. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing R2. When checking something, you can select Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Okay, different mechanics to this one. What have we got? Just Amame. Quick look around, see if we can spot any eyeballs. I'm not going to waste too much time trying to find them.
It's Amame.
Talk.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumbles. No, it's just her to interact with.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
That's what I was going to go with.
The details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. Nirvana collected genocide is what she said.
To be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes, we should show her this.
Here, on top of the time spent for selections, you can use show time. Every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with the show evidence, current total spent time will be depleted. Luck does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. Show.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana collected genocide, though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama...
Oh?
The characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
I mean, the camera just pointing directly to the cassette player. From a certain time, Amame something something the something something something. Okay, what options do we have? Cassette player, the pictures on the wall, and the TV.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
I mean, press play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes, it might trigger a change.
Okay.
A Volkman.
Information in sound? Oh, what Amama said yesterday in the sync. Let's try sound. Ah. Huh.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Is it worth investigating the others or not? I don't think it's going to be. From a certain time, Amame started having something, the something something something. Oh, what evidence do we have to prove Amame knows something about the Nirvana initiative? Person discussing the Nirvana initiative and what she said in her sync. matches up.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between Nirvana and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Find out how nice is involved. Something has no something, even so something something.
Stop!
Oh?
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
I mean, there's a person who's literally bleeding right there.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Let's talk.
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Tokiko?
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a nice devotee.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Ah, shit, I got it times 2.
This is
Who?
Times 2 timey, let's spend it on
Is there anything that stands out?
something low cost.
It is?
with them looking like this.
Oh, the injury. The elephant trinket from Brahman. Some magazines, scattered magazines.
But I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Piece together.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nice?
Is she a member?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The something something something. Nice teachings.
Nice teachings. Only the right side.
Read it?
There are letters all over. I can make out a few words. Simulation theory. This is a false world. The guidance of non-upal X. It seems like Nai's teachings written here, but only some pieces are legible.
Maybe that means Mame doesn't completely understand it either.
I agree that seems to be the case.
Let's show the book some evidence.
Ah, shit, I got a times 2. Oh god, I need to waste that times 2 on something inconsequential.
It's an elephant figure.
Oh my god.
This is... Who are... Tell me...
Not
perhaps...
Okay, that gets rid of the times 2.
Nice...
Show evidence. Right side secret. Oh, the shattered
That seems to be the case. That doll
trophy from my
was in
desk.
Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it,
And she's seen it.
Did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame? I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nais. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
that means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
The people something something. Oh, I can't talk to you.
This is
Who?
Show evidence. Nicest teachings and the broken glass doll. It's gonna be Tokiko.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
The people, what happened, something. What's the evidence that connects Amame with Tokiko? You know their teachings, you saw the broken doll, and you know the passcode.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Threatened by Tokiko. Investigate her behavior. A question with no answer has no something. Even so, something something.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
It's her dad's body. The freighter free.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Okay, so the body bag.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
I don't think we have the evidence for that yet.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
Read the QR code.
It takes me to the QR video page.
Okay, that just gave me a timey.
The sign.
Read the sign.
Fray to free. Perhaps meaning a fight for freedom. Free could also perhaps be referring to moksha.
Okay, oh, ×2.
A body bag.
Is this something small we can waste the time on?
It is a jacket belonging to Andes Komeiji. A TV.
I need something inconsequential to...
A photo.
I think 16's the lowest I can get, isn't it?
A TV.
Yeah, turn on.
Footage from Studio DeVita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
The people, what happened, the patterns were all similar.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Okay, I got a 1/6 there.
It is a jacket.
Check pockets.
Huh. There is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
He liked sweets, okay. Right, his body. Open.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Another ×2. Yeah, I need to waste time on something. TV again.
A TV.
Break it.
I'm sorry. Not in the mood.
Oh? Right, show evidence. Any evidence we get from the body bag? Memory and wound? More information that we get from Tama regarding something damaged in the Somnium. I think it might be this. Let's give it a try. Not this. Shit. You liked sweets? Nope. Secret in the right side? Oh fuck.
Mizuki, are you?
I am.
I'm not, I'm blanking. I don't know what. Okay. Let's spend a rewind. Because I wasted a ton of time there on various bits and bobs. Game? Game? Are you okay? Okay.
I knew it. Amame. Wait, Toki.
No.
Oh, got her.
And
you have about 4 minutes left.
Okay, let's grab
A TV.
That 1/7
I'm sorry.
timey, because that's going to be super useful. Oh, it's only a half now.
This is
so. Terror's Iron Mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them.
Them?
I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher.
Them and they, you saw more than one person.
Caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
So we only thought they ran into one person.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, something still dwells on something. Oh, the air is getting very warped, isn't it? Let's have a look. The wrench. Oh, why have I got a ×2 thing? Oh.
Huh?
A wrench.
Inspect.
It is a normal wrench. It appears to have been used.
I wonder if it's Mame's.
No, it is not. There is a faint handprint on the handle. The handprint is bigger than Mame's palm.
It must belong to someone else.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Touch.
There is nowhere to use this.
Okay. Shoma's headphones. If it's giving me the evidence, the thing to show evidence, put on.
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this.
Put it on this?
Shoma's headphone.
Information and sound.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
The robot. That's her taking the robot.
Shoma's robot.
Yeah.
Took Shoma's robot with her?
To place the body at the stadium.
To go shopping. That's it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Oh man, it feels like I am struggling with time. We've got what? Just over 2 minutes left? And I'm only on... Oh my god, the third lock. Oh my god.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Show evidence.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
So that's BB with Leon.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Oh yeah. There was someone running away.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was...
Oh, it was actually Mizuki, not
If she
BB.
was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
I assume she's going after...
Tokiko's left
Yeah.
hand was, correct?
She started to place it somewhere.
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
A question with no answer has no right or wrong, even so something still dwells on what could have been. Oh my god. Is it just literally just everything?
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Oh. Choose an answer. A question with no answer has no right or wrong, even so Amame still dwells on what could have been.
Mame.
Oh, she crazy.
Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mame?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Well, she stayed with the mother.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Chose the mother. I wonder what happens if you pick the dad. It's not a branching path. At least it doesn't seem to be.
She must feel guilt for her decision, but she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
But you're gonna work yourself to death doing it.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Well, we know she lied.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Chose the lie. I wonder if picking the wrong options just loses you time.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I
did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
No, she went to go see Iris instead.
You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one?
I think you chose Iris. Best friend.
I chose my best friend, but if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
They're at the studio when they saw. Chose the best friend. 6, 2 more locks to go. I thought we'd have like a couple of regular locks and then we'd be like bouncing through a bunch of them really quickly like this. When there was 8 to choose, like 8 locks to go through.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
Ah, she called herself.
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Be part of the plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Chose the dangerous plan. Choose, choose, choose.
it?
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nyes are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future.
Whack over the back of the head.
The video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? 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 Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Well, we know how this plays out.
You. It's
Ah.
all your fault.
That's what the spanner's about.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Well, shit. You can't really blame her for it, can you?
Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path.
Oh, can't we? Is that where the game's going?
Is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I
Chose revenge. I wonder if it is actually setting up for us to go back and pick a different route so that she doesn't do it. That would be crazy if that happened. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it would be crazy if it did. Hey, High Inquisitor. Wait, what was the other trophy I got? End of craving.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Okay, is the woman in the cupboard? Nope. I don't think this is a jokes scene. Yeah, it's not. Alright. You know, I'm going to take another quick break. I will be back in a second. Won't be long. Okay, right. We are back. Right, what does everyone else have to say? Pewter?
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Cool. Data?
Talk to Amame.
Boss?
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Bibi?
Don't worry about me.
Amame. Why did you meet up with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did he ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative?
But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Divita, Uru cornered Amame.
Huh.
They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that
Uru fixated on Amame.
Huh. Okay. Why was his left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
I left the tracks.
Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
and for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Yeah, we still don't know why she wanted to cut herself in half either. Okay, now we get to ask that very question.
I don't know. She didn't tell me.
Fair enough.
On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Ah, that's who he saw. Okay. Why did you follow her orders, even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates.
Again, makes sense.
If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
About Tokiko's left half.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Take a look? At what?
I committed a crime. A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Well, that's more truth, but it doesn't help us on stopping the actual plan, though, does it? After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana initiative. But she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question?
Where's
Why
Ryuki?
did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him.
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tvaita, right?
Mm-hmm.
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in the Sekiba High classroom.
Is this going to be like a triangulation thing where if you map them all out, it's going to be like a circle around a specific point?
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage
okay.
Top Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
Yeah, it's literally like drawing lines.
That's where the scene can occur.
They're literally drawing the scene with.
That would mean the Nirvana initiative is happening at.
Oh, oh god. This map will assist you. Use it to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. So, your Yogi Park. There we go. The stadium. Why is it not? Oh, is it making me make the connection? So Yogi Park and the school. Where's the school? Am I blind? Am I missing it? Second behind, there we go. Why is it not? I'm hitting X and it's adding it and then it's disappearing straight away. That's weird. I have to like... Weird. Let's see. Nice branch. Studio divider. Mizatan. Okay. Oh, no. Text, go back down. Thank you. Oh, for God's sake, why is it text jumping up and down? Oh, why is it doing that? That's weird. I don't know why the thing keeps bouncing upwards. That's so weird. Jin's body was disturbed and removed at the scene. So that was at Mizatan. Oh, whoops. Map. Yeah, so the park was Chidori's half of Chidori. Half of Uru. Andy's half, which would have been Jin's other half. Chidori's other half. Her other half, Tokiko's. And that's where her other half is as well. Is it the intersection? The stadium? Because those two outliers from the cross are Tokiko's. Did she kill herself in order to try and obfuscate where the event's going to go down for us? And the rest are all there. What's that other dot next to? Ah, it's not highlighted, is it? Yeah, stadium, I guess? Let's do a hard save. I think it's the stadium. Who am I telling? Just anyone? I think it's a stadium. Vita, Mizatan, Seki Bahai, the park,
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
plenty of space, open air, within easy shooting distance of multiple like locations. Some of them high density population ones. It do make sense. It do make sense. I was gonna say we're gonna have an action sequence, and hell yeah we are. With all three flavors of bad guys.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Oh, they're planning to just infect everyone here with it.
Surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Where's Ryuki?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But
Oh, it's...
where is it?
Ah.
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes.
40 minutes till noon. Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Gladly.
Not if I do it first.
Nah, it's cool. He's the best. Where's Ryuki? Seriously? Is he off doing some secret stuff that's going to save the day in the end? Get his big redemption moment?
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah.
Why are the people with guns charging in?
Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay?
I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Nice.
X-ray activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Jesus, what fucking rounds did we use there? It's a hell of a stun round. So fucking stupid. These action scenes are always the absolute dumbest and I love them. Nice. Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
And he's doing this all without pawn mags this time. Who's going to come in to save us? I'm expecting, like, Gen to show up to help out.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me, or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Nice. Okay, didn't need anyone to save us this time, just doing it ourselves. This is weird because there's no like final villain left alive to square off against.
Where's the rocket?
Fuck off. Seriously? How did we not notice this when we were examining Uru's body? Like, what? How did we not detect a giant fucking thing under the stadium? What? That's... Okay.
That is not a mere rocket.
That's ridiculous.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Game, have you... Okay.
The bullets.
They're not going through.
Uh-huh.
Analysis complete. But
Magic bullet shield.
And what do we do?
let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Maybe not send BB in because of her heart?
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Lila, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but...
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Okay.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Ah, yeah.
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
You're doing great. Just keep swinging. Oh, she's not doing too great, actually. Oh, shit. My button prompts are being blocked. Oof. God, she just can't get through one of these games without getting shot, can she?
Get rid of them!
Roger that.
Ryuki? There we go. I was waiting for him to show up.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Hey! All the warriors showing up.
You guys, you're here too?
I was wondering if Momo was going to show up, because he showed up for the finale of the first game. Ota, Iris, Kizzy in an armored car. They got off, leaving Momo inside, and Lien again. And Shomo with his robot full of bombs.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win!
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terror rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Okay, but how are you guys going to see the stealth camo people that you're going to be fighting? God, I'm glad he's dead.
I'm home. Iva, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Ooh, I can look around.
So, why did you come back?
Dante rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
What happened to the armored car that
Future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
with Ota, Iris, and Kizzy in it? Is that just like doing circles somewhere? I think Momo was in the back of that as well. They seem to have shown up, dropped these guys off, and then driven off. Oh, I think I just saw it there on the side. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. Another big action sequence. Jesus. Ota's actually just gonna kill someone during this. Like, he's gonna have a body count by the end. What the fuck?
What is that?
I just found it. Is that Moba's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Oh my god, Kizzy's gonna end up killing someone. What the fuck? Oh, she's definitely killed like half a dozen people.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey! Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven. What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you. Mr. Date. Thank you. No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Of course he was going to have like a big sacrifice moment.
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Okay, am I gonna have to do prompts now? Yeah.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
Holy shit, what a reflect.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet!
That was a very quick 2 minutes.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
Oh, it's like a weird...
What?
What the fuck? It's like a super goon, what the fuck? Oh, it's so stupid. I love it, but it's so stupid. I love it because it's so stupid. Shoma, hurry up with the bombs.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
Oh, holy shit. Okay, how are we gonna reach it though?
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Just a little more.
This is so stupid.
It can't be. Mizuki! Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Are we going to throw it? Oh god, fucking Russian. Oh my god.
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
I mean, of course it has a parachute, but why would they ever assume that it would need a parachute? For fuck's sake. Oh? Wait, was Tokiko trying to ruin the plan?
Mizuki. Same to you. Mizuki.
Jeez.
Ota and Iris going to be super confused by the fact that there's suddenly two of them. Oh, braver than all flowers epilogue. One last visit round everyone, see how everyone's doing.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
When the next game comes out, or when the next game is set. Oh god, I have one last look around everything.
It really was a simulation. Maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just...
Also, BB can have conversations with us. Because she's got an AI boss, so she can listen in on our thoughts, I guess.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Are they trying to hint that maybe Ryuki didn't survive, but I bet he survived.
Should we open one in celebration?
Yay!
Yeah!
No fair.
Alright, Mario, what have you got to say?
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
True.
Yeah, I'd say that's about my chest size. Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
Yes, I would say that is about.
Computer, Iva is bugging out.
I am not.
right. Iva, what's your favorite shogi piece?
The Jeweled General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles?
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
Cuter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
I need to fiddle with my TV before it turns itself off. Okay.
I love you all. I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about? She's passionate about food.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, what if that's a bill?
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
All right, let's go to the mountains.
Yeah! Let's go!
Pewter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
Skis, triangle.
That reminds me of your collar.
Yeah, I can kill a man with this edge.
Hey, boss, can I borrow this?
No. If you use it, it'll come back flatter than a tortilla. That looks like a stationary bike, but it's actually a coffee grinder.
I made it myself.
You are weird. Abyss is full of weirdos.
That includes both of you.
All right, let's all go to the beach.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's winter.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
Public baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions. Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
I literally didn't say anything.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary. Hey, baby, where did you get your mask? I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
Why did you put it on upside down?
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace.
Cuter, you ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh, still absolutely not.
Okay, I think that's gonna be everything. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, let's talk to people.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Wow. Ribbons are hanging from the ceiling. Let's have a look at that again. The double helix of DNA torn apart. There's no way that was supposed to be a hint of the case or something. Wow, fuck you, game. Okay. Pewter. About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about it now. Well, I'll let it be.
About Mariko.
He's an AI ball, just like Iva and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
It's not that you didn't want to have to like make a new character model and hire a voice actor to play a super small role like that. About Iva's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory. but...
The days I spent with Iba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Hey. Alright, boss. About Bibi's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about Bibi, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Where's my pair?
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
About Ryuki?
Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But...
Is he though?
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
Of course.
Special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going.
It's going to be a dance number. We already know it's going to be a dance number with everyone. They're just going to do the first game ending all over again. Mizuten department store. I assume we're going to go see Shoma. Maybe one or two other small side characters. Hey, we're both going together.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad.
Right, yeah.
Can't be down forever.
What's become of her, actually? I assume she's serving some amount of jail time. Bibi, right, Shoma. About Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Yeah, I can see getting significantly reduced sentence because of that. About your dad.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We actually know that that is the case. We've seen that ending. About Nirvana X.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code.
Yeah, it would.
Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh, it's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3567781397145. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium.
The stadium? So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
Alright. But the reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because of my memory of 6 years ago. Pieces of paper on the balloon was forgotten. Had I remembered... have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Cool. Brahman to seek Gen. Sagan residence for Iris. Lien and Kizzy, maybe? What's his face? Ota. Moma. Mama. Maybe Kizzy? I would assume Kizzy and Lien would be together. Right. Let's just go down the list. Hey again, how you doing?
You opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Are we gonna get any? Nah. Bibi, we're not gonna get any more dialogue from Bibi, I don't think. Well, not specifically for her in these scenes. Genny, about Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
How did you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
I will continue to
don't know what that means.
Until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Good for you, Gen. Sagan residence. Let's see how Iris and Hitomi do. Maybe Date, if he's actually bothered to not keep her waiting for so long. Hey, he's there. Still in his mask though. Oh, fuck's sake. That fucking face.
Dante.
That fucking face. Also, why is he still wearing the mask? Come on. I still think it's weird he's been wearing it for the whole game. Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week. I see.
How'd you end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun. Fun.
Okay, well, I'll ask about boss last. Date.
Meow. Iba, permission to shoot. Granted.
Have you contracted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
But Ryuki.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Okay, the fact that nobody's mentioning he's still alive, it's such a fucking obvious. Shoebox.
The shoebox smells good. Meow. It smells like a puppy on a rainy day.
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
Yes. But wait until it cools down a bit first.
Have a quick look around everything. Joke about Mama?
I know. We should make Date eat poisonous mushrooms. Sorry, we don't have any in the fridge. Aw, darn.
About the picture.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid. It's kind of embarrassing.
The iris flowers?
Those flowers bloomed this year too, huh? Yeah, they bloom during winter. They call it the miracle flower.
Some teaching stuff, some tea. Hitomi, how are you doing?
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher. And Date is Mizuki's adopted father. That's a weird grammatical error there. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry. Iris, you heard from boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said. Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Yeah, I have no idea what these fucking clues we're
I
getting.
think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Yogi Park. Who? Lien and Kizzy? Perhaps. Yes. So who are we going to go to see at Aowen then? Her dad?
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
Fountain.
Big sis, do you remember pushing me in that pond?
I forgot about Big Sis and Little Big Sis.
Going down. You should clean your heart. Do you remember your wise words? Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
What about the monument? Oh, can't see it. Alright. Kizzy, how are you doing? About the Gatling gun.
What I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets.
Right, okay, sure.
Never intentionally kill someone.
Uh-huh.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
Rubber bullets, sure, okay. What happened to running away together?
We canceled. Why? My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
True.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
We'll ask about Boss last. What was Bibby's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else courts wouldn't approve. And courts would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing. That might be overstating it.
About going to Horidori Institute on the 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horidori Institute with quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horidori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Okay, how'd you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuno present to witness his...
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota.
Hmm.
See.
I just remembered. We went to go see Moma, and he had like a weird collar that turned his voice into irises. We took it off him, and that's never come back up. That was just like a weird random... Okay. Kizzy, have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5. Well, we need to get going now.
see you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis. You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Okay, just need to plug in my controller. Okay, there we go. Right. Who is next? Sunfish Pocket. Who here? Ota? I guess. Yeah, Ota. I can't imagine there being anyone else. Yeah, just Ota. With his big swanky boss trident.
Finally have an orichalcum trident.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah, we own it.
Chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope. Oh, Taxi Man's here.
Fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsu.
Oh, and...
Don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
Inspector's here. We can fucking drive him insane again. The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adopted father, Renju Okiura. Due to a certain event 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. He got fucking murdered. Murdered as shit. Don't know why they're being coy about it.
I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
Inspector,
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
Uh-huh.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I said this before.
What colour's your trident? What's your name?
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Sutsugumushi.
No!
Yay! Fuck yes. Right, what's your name?
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
You're right. But what is it though?
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
In English? Or Japanese specifically? We already know his name. We don't need to ask it. We totally know it. What's your name? Yeah. We don't need to ask. No, but seriously though. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again. What's your name?
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is... Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
I fucking love that dude. Oh, we can't see what colour trident he's got. Bronze, maybe? I need to sneeze 1 second. Oh, pardon me. Alright, driver. Yeah.
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate.
I am.
Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent.
Why are you here?
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom.
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Oh, God.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here.
Oh my God, if they ever do a third game, they have to have her here as a mermaid. They have to. Oh, please let that happen. It's a trident.
What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids. And she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Suki, you should rethink being an owner.
That's fucking gross. Kitchen.
Idiot! You've screwed up again! What did I do? Our restaurant's next door!
So stupid.
If only that jellyfish was Tessa.
What are you even picturing right now?
And he'd be looking up her skirt. That's what he's thinking. Oil drum.
Hello, I'm Jemimon.
Wow, it's been a while since I heard that.
It's so moving.
I want to stuff Date in a wooden box and light it on fire. What prompted this?
The entire conversation we just had with him. Alright, about Mami.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Oh yeah, he was absolutely the worst.
The way I see it, evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
About the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Okay, I heard anything from boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
We're gonna solve 2 equations and it's gonna give us coordinates.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, it's gonna give us coordinates to wherever the final surprise is gonna be. Whatever stupid dance we're gonna do. It's gonna be Kizzy's song, I think. Everyone's gonna dance and sing that song. Hey Moma. Oh, and the receptionist and Jinpei. What's the receptionist doing here?
Oh, it's you guys.
Oh god, the fucking collars are back.
It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Statement. Thank you for reading this flavor text. You're welcome, game. Thanks for writing it. Flower viewing. Tiger.
No, I'm not stiff right now.
Sofa.
I can't believe I accidentally skipped past that joke. Oh well.
Moma, you have such big lanterns.
He's keeping quiet. Jinpei decides to chime in.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
What?
Should we leave? It's getting a bit spicy in here. What, right, what's on his PC? Supposedly 6 years ago someone hacked that. So they upped the security. Who could have hacked it? Don't know. Big mystery. Right, Jinpei, come back to the gang?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pond.
Yeah, you did.
For a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Jeez, okay, wow, you really fucked up your life by shooting that gun, huh? What about the other guy?
Are you talking about Dokta?
Yeah.
Contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Cool. Alright, receptionist, what the fuck are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate, but they won't make me full-time ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the guts.
Old school. Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff-puffing. What is that?
Oh, we know what that is. Mama. Why'd you have the vocal outro on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Yeah. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. They want to buy her new clothes. Please? Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Oh, really?
Stop calling me that.
Oh, did we actually take... We did actually take the ball.
Take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we took the ball. Alright, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means. So, Ritsu, it's time for the puff puff.
Oh god, here we go.
The usual?
Please, no.
All right, Nomad. Can you close your eyes for me?
Ritzy is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
That's gonna be Junpei again.
Nomad, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, exactly as I thought.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
I don't know, I think that makes it worse, to be honest. Yeah.
Let's go, Bibi. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
Okay. Marble, see Mama. Hey!
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki and Mizuki are just sisters. Alright, quick look around.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
They're so cute!
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time. You heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil, and that's banya coda, not bar counter.
That takes me back.
Books. The solemn silence and the beauty undone to time's seance? Alright, anything about your balls? Nope. What about the movie poster?
9 hours, 9
Ah.
seasons, 9 doors? They're making a movie?
What, just direct reference at that point.
With sexy eyes. Huh.
Alright, dude.
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai, what he was doing and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
That's both games where he's ended up without a job at the end of it. I think you've had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober.
Jeez.
I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mama, more booze. Oh, I meant to say more booze.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Wow, that was just like the writer, just absolutely like unequivocal, just like, this is my position. I give no shits. And fucking round of applause to them. Any info?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Saji.
Yeah, what's the point of that?
Politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father.
Hmm?
An illegitimate love child.
Seriously?
Baby to Iowan and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
So just continuing to be an absolute piece of shit. Right, where's he now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motive.
Haha.
Have some Alfrey instead.
Have you heard from Boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is.
She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Oh, go on.
Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nice. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nice. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task.
Let's go take a look anywhere.
It's only stringing together random thoughts.
No. We're gonna go. Let us go, game.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Ian's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Thanks, Mama. I'll see you later. Oh, no, we don't have the option to go to Nice. That sucks. Are we gonna go talk to Mr. Chieda? Can't think of anyone else who would be here. Unless it's an opportunity to talk to Bibi. It is. Oh, and the nurse.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you.
You're not going to say anything about the fact that...
You've grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers.
And you look identical to each other.
To be such good people.
You're not going to say anything about that? Okay. Nurse. Oh, actually, let's look around. Where's the flower bed? I'm sure there's some insects in there. That Iba can go crazy over? No? Where's the flower? Oh, there it is.
At least you two didn't ruin the garden.
Just the garden, huh? Meaning everywhere else got...
Right. Jungle Gym.
You two used to play make-believe in that castle all the time.
Who is king? Me or Bibi?
You two always fought over it. You split your kingdom up. Mizuki, you were only 3, but you never gave up being king. Oh, I don't even know how many times that castle was destroyed. But it never destroyed your relationship. Even after your kingdom was split, you were back together playing in no time.
Seesaw.
Wait, was it always protruding from the ground like that?
You two pushed it in the ground, but we pulled it back out.
I remember always pulling that thing out of the ground.
Alright, nurse. Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Kinda just wanted to?
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
So dumb. Okay, the person who leaked the story of Horodori Institute was...
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. At that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Didn't really work though, did it? What research?
It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Richie didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it never would have happened. At the same time, BB's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good nor evil, it depends on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. When we were young.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
About Kizzy and Leanne.
Please, don't ask me that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Fair enough. Have you heard from Boss?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Am I going to have to get out a calculator now?
We're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah, I gotta actually go to Nice Branch.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nice. The hidden secret can be found there.
Is this gonna be why she killed herself?
What's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it. And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again.
Let me notepad this somewhere. Eight, 9, 1, 0, 5, 2.
But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You.
Me, the player.
Now.
So where in the game do I put that code in? At some point in the game, it's gonna have asked me. 6-digit number.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479. Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
Oh.
Robo-G. It looks pretty big.
I'm expecting somebody to burst out of it and start singing.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Ah!
Hey! What a surprise, he's still alive.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Hey!
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck!
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But... I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Here we go. Yeah, here we go. He's even carrying her for it as well.
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you.
Of course you do.
Start the music!
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the bathroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of the smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
Oh my sweet princess, where can I? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Enough of that nonsense, drop all the pretense. You've got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the voice wants to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be whole. Robots can't forget to set the turbo. Hop on, and I'll let you ride the servo.
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my nut a twirl.
Hey, I saw a caplet that I really want to catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net.
Nice idea. I've got cucumbers.
Fire weave, count the hunt, newcomers.
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dreams?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This must be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe just maybe.
Maybe not maybe.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends because you're human weapons and they can't contend. We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass, but every time you fight, it makes me want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds of heart with beating hearts unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dreams together. At last, we truly are whole. U-N-I-R, hearts of a whole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hearts of a whole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hearts of a whole, let's go.
Hey. Bunch of extra verses. Also, I love the fact that Shoma's little robot was dancing in that as well.
How about Cell Seashore by the seashore? Cell Seashore by the seashore. All right. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Yes, I got it again. Guys? Hey, wait up.
Oh man. Kazuna's song and the Mame song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Unlocked Eyeballies function. Wait time for questions. Wait time for question is now 0 seconds. In Picture Book, play with eyeballies that you met in the past function. Give answers to questions from now on too. Oh! Huh. That's the Tamagotchi thing. Does that mean I don't have to wait for questions anymore now? Well, of course I'm gonna.
Me too.
Of course I'm gonna unlock them. Okay, did we get any new outfit stuff? We didn't. Oh, because I didn't check my rank. So I don't know if it's gone up or not. I assume it has. Pardon me. Did I really not find any? No, I found an eyeball during the last Somnium. Alright, let's load again. That one. For the epilogue. I need to make a manual save as well.
Bye, little big sis.
Hey. Ah, it's not gonna let me open the menu, is it? Okay, I need to pick somewhere. Where the fuck am I gonna enter in the code we got from the Tokiko AI? I think it's gonna be... I have a suspicion, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I think it's here. I'm not entirely sure. We can skip forward this. Alright, let's do a hard save. Get my evaluation rank up. Despair bear head and Adorp head. It's new costume stuff. Okay, still missing a bunch of trophies. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Wait time for questions is now 0 seconds. In picture book, play with eyeballies that you met in the past function. Oh, it just lets me pick it immediately. Okay, cool. But I'm not getting points for it, so it's not changing. Okay, it's not a... Right, I see. Okay, I'm gonna have a fiddle around with that. I think for this in particular, I'm gonna look up a guide, just so I'm not like wasting time with it. But for now,
Who? It's not a...
I want him to make the thingy show up.
Mommy.
Okay, here we go, the hologram.
This world is
I think it's either going to be this conversation with her or the one where he comes back. I think it's the one where he comes back. Okay. I just can't remember when that is. Nice. President's office. It's either going to be this or the first time we meet her and she asks if we're the Freya. I remember saying no at that point. Right.
Chalk.
Okay, so it's not that one, so let's back to flowchart, and it'll be the first time we meet her, I think. Which was... very early on. Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay, fast forward through all of this. Okay, let's save because I just in case.
Anyway,
About nice.
Chikara is.
I'm pretty sure she asks the question as part of the. Okay.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you?
Okay, I think this might be it.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
I am asking the person within you.
I am.
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number.
Ha 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 ha.
If you are a Freyer, you should know it.
It is 891052. Ooh. New chapter? Oh, what the fuck?
What? Tama. Tama.
AI function offline. Self-repair program activated. Oh, this is weird. And I'm actually going to continue this next time. I know it's a really weird place to stop, but it's super fucking late. So I'm just gonna buy them and wrap up here for tonight. So I think next session we will continue on with whatever the fuck that was. See where that leads us, and then after that it's going to be hunting for trophies to get the platinum trophy, which will be a lot of just messing about with Somniums, because I think I have the option to free time all the Somniums, so I'm not working against a timer, so I can just fully explore everything. But that is going to be next time. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Cheers. Bye now.